All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the channel. For those of you that are tuning in from YouTube, welcome, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. And if you're following me from Twitch, welcome. If you are new here, don't forget to hit that follow. So I do apologize for being gone so long. It has been going on 3 weeks. There has been a crap ton of stuff going on in personal life. Work has been absolutely killing me. And on top of that, for those of you that have been following the channel, you know that there has been some issues with the New World closed beta. I thought I blew my PC up. So I did do a podcast with my buddy Brian over at Ginger Prime, and I do believe he was actually streaming at that time on Work to Game or possibly Epic Loot Radio. Not sure which. He's got so many channels. It's hard to tell what he was doing, but that was an absolutely great podcast. So if you guys haven't followed my buddy Brian, search up Ginger Prime. He has got a crap ton of great content over there. And the last podcast that I did with him, we actually did it on his birthday. It was a fantastic birthday stream, and we talked a lot about MMOs, the current state of MMOs. We talked about New World, where New World is going, where Lost Ark is going. Just a lot of great content in general. I've watched Brian pump out a crap ton of content just from that live stream alone. So it has been fantastic. So we are looking today to get back into the normal swing of things. So to let you guys know, there are going to be a good bit of changes on my channel. I'm not going to be just covering gaming, guys, anymore. I will be making a further announcement about that some other time later, but it's going to take my channel into a much broader direction. I'm not getting away from gaming streaming. I love streaming games, love playing games, love talking with you guys, but I'm not just going to be doing that. We're going to broaden our horizons, and we're going to be doing some other interesting things on the channel. So I'm really looking forward to that. So if you are tuning into this live stream and you want to see what we got coming up next on my YouTube channel, be sure to follow the links that are actually in my profile to my YouTube channel and subscribe over there. We are going to have a lot of very good content, some pretty entertaining stuff, and while it might not necessarily pertain to you exactly, you probably might know somebody who it might pertain to. So yeah, let's get this rolling, shall we? So today, as the title suggests, we are going to be playing Lost Ark. So the last time we left off, we were at 50 demonic, I do believe is what we left off at. I'm going to have a video coming up probably within the next couple weeks, in which I will be giving my thoughts about the grind, what my initial impressions were of the grind from 1 to 50 for those who are new to the game or have played it but didn't play it very long, or just haven't played the game at all. I will be giving my thoughts on just how bad or good the grind is. So I'm not going to go into any further details about that, but look for that on my YouTube channel as well. And I will also be giving my general impressions of possible improvements that maybe Amazon could push forward to make for the Western audience. Because obviously, I think this game is going to be a slightly different for North American versus what it is right now for Korea and all the rest of the world that's enjoying the game so far. But the game's an absolute blast. I'm absolutely loving it right now. And yeah, I don't know what we're going to get into today. I think maybe, just maybe, we might touch on another class today. Maybe? Haven't quite made up my mind. So let's go ahead and launch our demonic. Let me get into that. Let me actually switch over to the game window so you guys can see what's going on. All right. And don't mind me while I eat my bacon. It's an early morning, chat. What can I say? Early morning. Had a lot of work. Worked almost 40 hours in 3 days, and 2 of them were 2 days in a row. Been a pretty tough schedule at work, let me tell you. Whew. Man, work has just been kicking my ass here lately. So, Whoops. Dun, dun, dun. So I did log in yesterday very briefly, just to make sure that my PC was not going to act all funky, because as I mentioned earlier, when I was playing the Lost World closed beta, yeah, I thought I blew my PC up, and thought I blew it up in a big way. Essentially what happened was I was playing and streaming, and everything was going great, and I was like, oh yeah, this is awesome, fantastic. And about 14 minutes into the stream, all of a sudden, boom, whole PC just straight crashed. And when I say crashed, I mean it completely powered off. It was almost like I had like an electrical outage or whatnot, which is impossible for me because I actually have my computer plugged into a uninterruptible power supply. So if I lose power, my PC will stay up. But yeah, it crashed really bad. So not only did I flip out, but I couldn't get my PC to turn back on. So I had to literally unplug it, let it set for about 30 seconds, and then plugged it back in. And then finally, after a couple tries, it powered back up. So I was like, okay, no more New World for me. So, hey, what's going on, JB bro? Thanks for joining in, man. Thanks for joining in from YouTube. I'm waiting for this game in EU. There's a lot of speculation into its pay-to-win game. Is that true? So, no. I'm going to answer that question flat out. I get this question all the time. The game is not pay-to-win by my definition, and let me clarify. So, there needs to be a benchmark with every single MMO, depending on its, how should I say, business model. You know, there's different business models for MMOs. One is, let's take World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, for instance. Both of those games, you had to buy the box, and then you had to pay a monthly subscription, right? So, with that being said, you know, that bar for what's considered pay to win is completely different. So, perfect example is in Final Fantasy XIV, if you subscribe to them, then you get a little perk. You know, you get free teleports to designated areas and so forth and so on. So there's a little bit of a benefit there, right? The next thing is you have your just buy the box, and then it's free to play after that, kind of like what Guild Wars was. Then you also have your free to play model where they have microtransactions for let's say skins and so forth, right? So with each one of those models, pay to win, the bar is going to be different, right? So in this game, there is nothing that you can buy directly that is going to give you an edge over another player. Like, I can't really buy something that's going to make me awesome at PvP. It doesn't exist, because PvP in this game is equalized. It's the same across the board for everybody, no matter what. Now, for the PvE side of things, can you buy some XP boosts? Yes, you can. But in all honesty, does it really affect anybody outside of you? No, not really. It really doesn't. Because dungeons are done in such a way where they're pretty balanced too. So, you know, in a way, is it going to affect you as a player if somebody else dumps some money into the game? In my experience, I haven't dumped any money into this game other than paying for my VPN so that way I can actually play it. No, it's not affected me in any way, shape, or form. I have been able to play the game exactly how I want to play it without having impacted, you know, by any other player whatsoever. There's nothing that can't be unlocked in this game by, you know, dumping money in there that you can't obtain by just playing the game. So, can you buy cosmetics with real money? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's part of their pay model. They don't have, you know, a model where you have to subscribe in order to access their content like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy. So they have to make money somehow. Some people don't like this model. I know my buddy Brian over at Ginger Prime. He doesn't like microtransactions at all. He wants it, you know, where the bar is set, where microtransactions are for about only 10% of the items that are available in the game versus all. And I can kind of get behind that, you know, because that way it forces the producers to say, okay, we're going to put an actual effort into the cosmetic side of the game that is available to everybody. And we're not just going to, you know, half-ass it and only the really good stuff you have to pay for. And I really don't get that impression from Lost Ark whatsoever. So far, all the skins, even from the very beginning, the skins look good. Like all the skins, the weapon skins, the armor skins, all that stuff looks really good. And there's a nice progression as you know, get higher in level, and everything looks really good. So it's one of those things I think everybody's gonna be pleasantly surprised, and I think a lot of people are wrong whenever they automatically assume that it's pay to win. Excuse me. Right, exactly, JB. And that's the other thing too, is that there's no open world PvP in Lost Ark. So if you want to engage in PvP, you have to go to the arena. So it's one of those things, you know, like you said, you know, you worry about whales who buy up everything and then, you know, ruin the game for everybody else. You don't really have that. So, you know, each area is designated in such a way where, you know, you're in your appropriate level space and so forth and so on. So is it a really grinding game? I really well, let me clarify. So 1 to 50. 1 to 50, I found the grind to be very appropriate. I actually, for sake of purity, I did not play Lost Ark on this character outside of the stream. Just so that way I could get a feel for how long it would take to go from 1 to 50. And I think it took somewhere around 30 hours. And that's because I wasn't leveling very efficiently. There's an efficient way to level, and then there's a non-efficient way to level. And I wasn't leveling very efficiently. And at one point, I actually hit a little bit of a wall where I was behind by about a level or so. Oh, excuse me. I was behind by about a level or so. So I had to actually go and grind out a few quests in quest hubs. So that took a little bit longer because I didn't exactly know where everything was. It's a little difficult because the English patch isn't a perfect translation. So you kind of got to muddle around a little bit. But it really wasn't bad. So around that 30 to 36 hour mark to get from 1 to 50. Now, once you hit 50, because the level cap is actually 60, this is where the grind actually starts. But the caveat is that the whole game is open to you at level 50, right? But once you hit level 50, the EXP requirement to go from 50 to 51 is basically all the XP combined to go from 1 to 50. So it's a huge XP wall, like huge. But once again, like I said, everything opens up at level 50. So once you hit level 50, you can experience the whole game. And after that, it's just one of those things where, you know, you kind of prestige and you gain legacy levels, because there's also legacy levels in this game. How the legacy levels work is that it carries across all of your characters. Let me actually open it up, I'll show you. So this is your legacy level, right? In which is legacy level 42. So whenever you actually level up, here we go, it gives you bonus stats, right? And I mean, these bonus stats go from, you know, strength, dexterity, intelligence, you know, +5, so forth and so on, HP, all that. But they go all the way to 281 plus. Like, that's a shit ton of leveling, right? A shit ton of leveling. So all these levels carry across all of your characters. Yeah, it's exactly like old Lineage 2 and Diablo. That's absolutely correct. So that's your legacy level, right? So those carry across all your characters. And then, of course, you know, your single level is per your character itself. But like I said, everything opens up at 50. So as soon as you hit 50, you can go to the arena to engage in PvP. You know, you can go start doing your dungeons, your solo. There's solo raids in here. There are, of course, your group raids, so forth and so on. And, you know, everything's based off of an eye level as well. So you do have your armor level or your character level, however you want it, but everybody recognizes it as eye level. So you do have that. But yeah, your actual level 50 to 60, huge XP wall. Huge. But it's not that big a deal. So there's that. That is some good coffee. So where are you, JB bro? Where are you at in the EU? Oh yeah, no problem, JB. Yeah, man. If you're not subscribed to my channel and you want more Lost Ark content, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe and hit your notification bell, as I've got some juicy content coming up. I'm gonna have some beginner guides, you know, things that I think a lot of people don't know. Right now, I've kind of been limiting things to live streams simply because, you know, with the Russian patch, it's like I said, it's not an exact translation, and right now, like Sivo, probably the #1 guy as far as you know, the expert on Lost Ark. You know, he pretty much has all the bases covered, so he kind of gobbles up everything. But yeah, I do plan on putting out some videos pretty soon, you know, because I think it's about that time. Actually, you know, I think we might just go ahead and start another character, so that way kind of experience things a little bit, because I'm not really feeling the heavy grind in dungeons right now, because I am a little bit rusty. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played in like 3 weeks, so. Well, thank you, JB. Appreciate it, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like a 10-second. Well, for me, it's instantaneous. I see things up here instantaneous. It's only like a 2-second delay for me. Let's see. Let's go to character select. You know what, JB? Just for you for tuning in, I'm gonna let you pick the character. What class do you want me to play? And I'll play it. Scouter, huh? Okay. Trying to remember, Scouter is in... yeah. She uses the guns, right? No, it's Gunslinger. Don't need that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty neat. Have you seen the Sorceress preview video yet? Yeah, the Sorceress, man. Sorceress looks absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I cannot wait to play that class. Let's see. Let's go to different costumes here. I like that costume. That costume is amazing. Look at all that. Look at that. That's total badass. Oh yeah, man. Sorceress. She's redonk. Absolutely redonk. I think we'll just leave him just like that. Character's name contains invalid characters. How? I don't know how it would have invalid characters. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, look at this guy. Now, the thing to understand, the thing that you're going to see here in just a minute is, so here's the character boost. This is what I was talking about. So you can buy boosts for in-game currency to help you level faster. So you can do that. But with the way the game is designed, it doesn't really affect you as a player, an outside player, right? All it does is just helps you to get to 50, so that way you can get all to the in-game stuff. And a lot of people, they just want to play PvP. They don't even want to bother the PvE aspect. And you can do that in this game. If all you want is PvP, level to 50, as soon as you hit 50, boom, you don't even have to do any more PvE after that. That's it. You can just do PvP for the rest of your life until you die. So, but as far as what the conversion rate is, I'm not sure what the conversion rate is right now on those in-game crystals, because you can use those in-game crystals to purchase what they call avatars, but really they're your cosmetic items. So let's go ahead. Hunter mail. Yes, replay reward. Now, because I've already leveled a character past level 10, it's actually going to give me a boost to level 10. So I don't have to go through all the tutorial and all that stuff.
Я ждала тебя. Твое появление предсказано в книге пророчеств. Это Тризион, граница миров, призма всего сущего.
So this is just your little starting area.
Следуй за мной.
This is where you actually get to test out the skills for the class that you're getting ready to play, which is kind of neat.
Высший порядок нарушен, и будущее миров.
And just in case you were wondering, there is controller support natively for this game. I play using a controller. I don't like using WASD.
Они несут хаос и погибель. Только одна
Yes,
сила
as far as the rating
способна
goes,
их остановить.
the raids in Lost Ark are, in fact, absolutely insane. The cutscenes are amazing. And maybe after I show you some of this initial grinding, maybe we'll hop back over to my my demonic and show you what some of the raids look like. But the two end game raids, like the highest level raids right now, hardly anybody's doing because they're too fucking hard. So with this new update that's coming to the Korean version, they're actually introducing a save point system, so that way whenever you're raiding and you reach a certain point, like you finish a phase of that raid, it'll allow you to go back to it. Right now, most of the raids are a 3-phase raid system, but like the new raid that's getting ready to come out with this new update, it is going to be 6 phases. And from what I understand, these phases are going to be like 45 minutes apiece. So you're talking about a raid that literally takes you all week long. Unless you're like crazy and you have no life and you can just sit down for, you know, 16 hours, 20 hours for a day. But yeah, the most commonly run raid right now, if I remember correctly, one of my normal viewers isn't here today. He's actually Russian. He plays the Russian version. He says that the most common raid right now is 3 phases, and each phase is like 20 minutes apiece. So yes, the raids are pretty insane. All right. So this is a nice little interface here, and well, let me hide the chat for you. There you go. Now you can see. This is where you get to pick what you want. It tells you all about them. You know, gives you your attack, you know, graph and all that stuff. Shows you. We've already seen the preview video, and this here allows you to test your class. So go to test, and we can summon some monsters, and it takes some getting used to because it's definitely different from the demonic. A lot of stuff is in a line, so I'm definitely not used to that. Let's see if we can summon a boss. So this is like, this is basically your ultimate form right now, which is pretty cool. So that's basically what you have to look forward to. It is a pretty nice class. It's just, it plays a lot differently than, you know, what your demonic and a lot of the other classes are, because it's a lot of directional skills. Do the monsters align out of itself? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. I think well, maybe I know what you mean. Do you mean like, do they just rush at you and automatically form a line for you to take them down? If that's what you mean, then no. You do have to do like a little bit of rounding up sometimes. Okay. So we'll end the test. And this is where it prompts you to make a final decision on what class you want to play. Or I should say subclass. We want to go Scouter. I've decided my fate. Jugs, my man. What's up, brother? I've missed you guys. Oh, you kidding me? I hate that. It says I'm playing New World. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. See, on my screen it says I'm playing Lost Ark. Oh, I know what it is. It's the category. I'll have to change that. There we go. Well, okay. I can't do it through that. Let me do it through web browser itself. Yeah, no wonder why I'm not getting anybody up. There we go. That should have fixed it, right, Jugs? Oh, man. I'm telling you. I've been doing pretty well, Jugs. I've been doing pretty well. It's been extraordinarily stressful. Work's been pretty rough here lately. Been putting in a lot of hours. But I got a promotion. So, there's that. I'm actually really proud of that. Pretty happy. So, that's been nice. So the nuke JB is your ultimate, in which, I actually didn't see it. Yeah, thanks, Jugs. Yeah, a little bit of extra money. It's always nice, right? Oh, you're from the Netherlands, JB. Nice, nice, nice. So pretty there, huh?
И вечное солнце, и Акрасию, мир божественного порядка. Многое забыто.
Yeah, that's why I've been, well, that's part of the reason why I've been gone for like 3 weeks. I went on vacation, and then came back and was doing some content for, New World, because I was playing the New World beta, and I thought I fried my computer, Jugs. Oh, yeah, I turned it off so that way, JB could see the full screen. Oh, yeah, my bad, bro. My bad. It'll pop up again here in just a minute. But yeah, work has been absolutely insane. In the past 3 days, I've worked almost 40 hours. So, it's definitely exhausted whenever I came home yesterday, for sure. Alright. Only 40 hours? Yeah, man. Work 3 days. 3-day work. 3-day work. That's hard. At least my job is, anyway. You know, I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm 37, man. You know, back in the day, whenever I worked EMS, you know, I worked, I think it was a little over 72 hours a week when I worked EMS, and, yeah, I worked that for 6.5 years. That was way too much for me. So I swore up and down ever since that, you know, any more than 40 hours a week, I'd prefer not to. Unless it was like, you know, content creation. I could work, oh god, I could probably work 120 hours in a week whenever it comes to content creation, man. I love it so much.
Молчи, болван. Пусть стеснялся бы.
Папочка, лжец! Лжец!
Не лжец, а жрец.
Yeah, I mean, that's a standard work week, you know, 40 hours a week. But,
Признаться, я весьма удивлен столь теплым приемом.
At my work right now, because of patient schedule, we're on like 12 hours, you know, per day, per shift. So.
Видят боги, у нас с Верховным Жрецом разные представления о скромном визите.
Oh, yeah. I wish it was that way for me. Not yesterday, but the day before, we had a call-off. So, our patient schedule was actually designed... Oh, shit. Was actually designed to be worked by 3 people, but we ended up having to do the work of 3 with just 2 people, which really sucked. So I was not a very happy camper. These skills are definitely going to take some getting used to. Yeah, it's kind of kooky. I know.
Вот что бывает, когда скромный визит превращается в торжественный прием. Кому, как не верховному жрецу, знать, что у Ордена немало врагов. Надеюсь, никто из жителей не пострадал.
I thought about going through all the trouble of actually getting the Korean version working. But I don't know if I'm really that interested in getting it working. Well, the truth be told, my ping might be a little bit better. But
Слава чудотворца опасна. Вы сами видели.
I need to...
Далеко не всем по душе то, что я делаю. Но таков мой долг, и я ему следую, как и весь наш Орден. А что ведет вас?
There we go.
Ковчег? Так вы искатель. Отрадно это слышать. Иные скажут, что вы блаженны, но это не так. Какого? Держитесь!
Yeah, no Jugs. There was no testing period. I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised that there was no open beta. I guess the sources at B were wrong. And then moreover, you know, you've got all this happening with Blizzard and Activision, and then you've also got New World that's being delayed, huh? I mean, there's just so much happening right now in the MMO genre that it's absolutely insane.
Теперь я дважды ваш должник.
Yeah, New World's being delayed until I think for another month, like from its initial launch.
Убирайте оружие.
So I think it's like September 21st or something like that. Basically, they want to get more polish. Yeah, there we go. September 28th. Thank you, Jugs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be totally honest, it needed to be delayed. Yeah, it needed to be delayed. My biggest complaint was the AI. To me, the AI was pretty terrible. Like, I mean, not god-awful, but it wasn't as good as what it should have been. I mean, it was so incredibly scripted. Like, there's nothing wrong with AI that's scripted. I mean, because it's all scripted, right? But scripted to the point that it was just straight up annoying. Going the wrong way. Right, exactly. And you know, I think they're smart in delaying it because they already have a bad reputation for, you know, killing products. You know, they killed Crucible. Crucible could have been good. It really could have been if they had taken the time with it. And then they killed that project to pull all the development resources over to New World. And then, of course, they killed the Lord of the Rings project. And so now they have New World by itself, other than, of course, the localization of Lost Ark. But you know, that's completely different. That's all localization, so that's easy stuff compared to actual hard coding a game, you know?
Искатель, прошу, подойдите. Ваше святейшество, я обещал
Jugs,
достойную
yeah,
награду.
Jugs is actually on Twitch.
Знание. Вот высшая награда для искателя.
Как неловко. Я думал о золоте.
Ты недооцениваешь своего спасителя, Аман.
Which actually, his comments should be coming over. Yeah, I'm not sure why his comments aren't actually showing up in the YouTube chat. Should be. Ah, smart man, smart man. Yeah, yeah, that's one bad part about YouTube is the delay. You know, in order to get the best quality image, you know, without setting your bitrate up sky high, you got to go for like the normal delay. I prefer watching streams on Twitch myself, you know, just because of the quality. Yeah, Jugs, that's JB. Let me look. Maybe that might work. Maybe it'll show up in the chat now. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be in October. It is supposed to be the release date. Yeah. Yeah, that's been the leaked one, yeah. I think it was like October 21st or something like that. Right. Yeah, now they just have the December 31st placeholder intact, yep. Dun 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 dun. Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest? The hell's Dragon Quest, Jugs?
Напротив, я весьма ценю.
На тропе паломников не бывает случайных встреч. Ибо тот, кто следует за первозданным светом, не одинок.
JRPG. Gotcha.
Я не понимаю, ваше святейшество.
Искатель понимает. Глаза, Аман, присмотрись. Эти глаза видели свет Тризиона.
See. I think I might be able to get this figured out. There. Do I speak Russian? No, I definitely don't speak Russian. I don't think Jugs either. Yeah, my buddy Dizzy, though, one of my followers and subscribers, he actually lives in Russia, and yeah, he's fluent in several dialects, I do believe. Yeah, it's in Russian because it's the Russian version. I chose the Russian version because it is the lowest barrier of entry. it could be a little bit difficult and convoluted to actually create a Korean account.
Вижу в твоих
So
глазах не
that's why I
только
chose to go
свет
that route.
иллюзиона, дитя. Тебе ведома тьма, петронийская тьма, рассеять которую способен.
I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that either.
Это вы спасли господина Амана?
Надо было подшить подол, а то как помело.
Let's see, we need to go straight ahead.
Отсюда весь город как на ладони.
Dun-da-da-da-da.
Детвора замучила. Все дай
Приворотными
да дай
зельями не
шлем.
интересуешься?
Hopefully I get used to this directional
Славное место.
advantage with this
господин
class
Барот, мой
versus the
хитрец.
demonic. Because the
Вот
demonic,
всегда он
you
так.
just kind of
Весь такой
direct your
загадочный.
character,
Запутает
whichever
новеньким
way,
голову,
and it's
а те
fine.
рады.
But with
Конечно, всем хочется быть
the
избранными.
scouter,
А
you
мне
know, all
потом
your
разбирайся с вами.
attacks are in a line for the most part, so it's going to be interesting to get used to.
Пять рулонов бердского шелка за 10 медиков. Афера какая.
So I'll state that the key to actually leveling up quickly in this game is to actually bypass like most of your little side quests and you just focus on your story quests. They'll give you the most XP and they'll get you to level 50 faster. So that's basically what we're gonna focus on with this class is just the main story quests.
Рулонов бердского шелка за 10 медиков.
Проходи мимо. Не видишь, я делом занята.
Смейтесь, смейтесь,
Я глава общества искателей ковчега, или просто искателей. И мой первейший долг — наставить новичков на путь истины.
So for anybody who is just tuning in, either from Twitch or from YouTube, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you guys plan to stay for a while. We are actually playing some Scouter. We have been playing Demonic, but we got Demonic to 50. And to provide a little bit of a courtesy to one of our newer subscribers and viewers, Mr. JB here, he has elected for us to play Scouter
Погодка
today.
сегодня просто
So that's what
чудесная.
we're going to focus on. We're going to kind of focus on that. If you have not subscribed to my channel or you haven't followed me on Twitch, feel free to do so. We got plenty of new content coming up for Lost Ark, and I also plan on covering New World. So if you're interested in New World content, I will be providing that as well on my channel. And if you like podcasts, I do podcasts with my buddy Brian over at Ginger Prime. He has Epic Loot Radio and Work the Game. He himself is actually a partnered streamer on Twitch for Final Fantasy XIV. So if you like Final Fantasy XIV, definitely check Ginger Prime out. He has a lot of great content along with his partner. So
Смейтесь, смейтесь, господин Руден. Поглядим, кто будет смеяться, когда я его отыщу.
Да благословит вас Руфион.
Портал заходи.
Фу, Мойра. Продала прелый табак и хоть бы хны, а мне с этой гнилью на север. Там хорошего курева днем с огнем не сыщешь. А, ладно, сам пожадничал. Мог бы с утра прыгнуть в портал до Берна, закупиться и вернуться к полудню.
So this here, JB, these are your fast travel portals. You attune to each one as you find them, and then you can
Первое правило ты уже
fast travel to
знаешь.
them later on.
Телепортироваться строго из
Makes it
центра,
nice.
если дорожишь конечностями. Второе правило — четко
And of course,
произносить
depending on
название
distance
другого
of travel,
портала.
it might be
Чуть его
cheaper or more
переиначишь,
expensive. The price
окончание
scales.
сглотнешь, слова местами переставишь. И Руфион знает, куда тебя занесет.
Интересно, как там Мэри?
And also the sailing in this game is pretty neat. You turn into a boat, and
Nathan,
it takes you a while to
что он в
get
этот
places
раз наговорил?
sometimes, depending on how far you're going. Yes, there are a lot of similarities between Diablo and Lineage 2 with this game. Absolutely. You're absolutely correct. And actually, I forgot to pick up a Makoko seed up here. In case you don't know what that is, I will show you what a Makoko seed is. Did I go the wrong way? I bet you I did. I did go the wrong way.
Вы придете?
No, I didn't. It's up here.
Погодка сегодня просто
I think.
чудесная.
Yep, there it is. So this here is a Makoko seed. This little doodad. Makoko! So Makoko seeds, they are hidden throughout each and every zone. Sometimes they're hidden in cities, sometimes there's Makokos actually in the dungeons. And later on in the game, I do believe in like the level 30s to 40s range, you actually get shrunken down to a teeny tiny little sprout, basically. You're all miniaturized. And there's an NPC that you can actually trade these Makokos to for items that you can't acquire in the game any other way.
Он бы знал, что наша музыка — это великий дар. Особый язык, на котором смертные общаются с богами.
So the questing in this game is pretty dynamic. If you're familiar with like Final Fantasy XIV and how the questing works there, or even World of Warcraft, it's pretty much the same thing. Like it tells you, you know, hey, you know, kill this many, you know, popcorn kernels or whatever, and go to that area and you go do that. There is no auto pathing, so you have to navigate manually, which I kind of like. I don't like that automatic questing stuff.
Слишком много фальшивых нот, но это дело техники. Постоянные упражнения в музицировании непременно возвышают человека, только если он не совсем обделен природой. Ты, главное, практикуйся и не теряй веру.
Покрасить кочаны лиловым, чтоб гниль не заметили.
И лошадь забрали. Все, мол, на нужды армии.
Да будет милосерден Руфион к нам
Вы
грешным.
же искатель. Возьмите меня с собой.
На молчащих холмах шуметь запрещено.
Я, кажись, разбойников видел.
Oh man, that coffee's good. That coffee is good, chat.
Новый Леонхольд возвели южнее старого города. До второго вторжения он стоял
This old
на
man,
этих
man,
холмах,
so buff.
и людские
Cracks me
голоса
up.
не смолкали в нем. Много веков назад между Фитранией и Акрасией открылся разлом. Демоны вторглись в наш мир, и началось великое
Hey, what's going on, Kello?
противостояние.
Yes. Well, no, I'm actually not. I've got probably about 45 hours played. I mean, I guess I'm relatively new in comparison to some that have been playing it, you know, way longer. But yeah, I'm not what I would consider a total newbie. How about you? Oh man, chat. God, that hurts. I injured my finger not too long ago, so.
Демоны Фитрании наступали, уничтожая
Oh, nice.
всё на своем
Nice. So yeah.
пути.
In comparison to you, I'm definitely a newbie.
Смертные взывали к помощи богов, но те были глухи к мольбам.
That's awesome. So how have you been finding it? Well, since you've been streaming it since 2018, I would assume you've kind of fallen in love with the game, huh? You only stream Lost Ark? You've been playing KRRU and JP server over there? Wow. Right, yeah. But the problem is from Southeast Asia, so ping is going to be 200 milliseconds for me. Oh, so you're in Southeast Asia right now. What are you doing over there, man?
Когда казалось, что надежды нет, на поле битвы появились 7 героев. Эздо, так их назвали позже. Именно им хранитель Эвергрейс доверил ковчег. И это переломило ход войны.
Oh, I got you. That's awesome, man. Actually, I'm over on your stream right now, actually. Oh, yeah, I've watched some of your stuff, Colavari. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for settling on mine, man. I sent a follow your way. Nah, I lurk a lot. Ah, thanks for the follow back, man. Nah, I lurk a lot, actually. A lot of times I'll, you know, I'll turn it up on the, on my app on my phone while I'm doing, like, cooking and stuff. So a lot of times I'm busy. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I only just got into streaming like really heavily in the past year, and even then I wouldn't consider myself a heavy streamer. I'm still, you know, fairly casual. But come NA. Well, it depends. You know, there's been a lot of rumors that, you know, Destroyer is going to be released with NA, and there's rumors that we might actually get Sorceress with NA. We might get both. I don't know. I can tell you right now, if they do manage to pull off a miracle and surprise everybody with Sorceress, I almost will definitely play Sorceress right off the bat. But if they don't do Destroyer or Sorceress, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna main, to be honest.
Мир, конец которого близок.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had a feeling, is that it's not going to be at release. But yeah, you could always hope. Yeah, I saw that.
Отовсюду. Мой долг защитить этот мир. Долг всего нашего ордена. С первых дней и поныне.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that you're probably right. I'm still holding hope out though, but yeah, you're more than likely right. I have not actually gotten into the engravings, other than I know it kind of changes how you play. So, I do understand that. I haven't actually dug into that. I actually haven't played in 3 weeks. I went on vacation, and then all of a sudden, as soon as I come back from vacation, work became like ridiculous hectic, and I had to work a bunch of hours. And also, while I was covering New World, I was actually streaming it, and it crashed my computer really hard, like super, super hard, and I actually thought I blew up my computer. So, been kind of taking it easy as far as the streaming and the gaming goes, mainly because of work, but I actually ordered a new PC from Origin PC, dumped $5,000 on that, so dumped a lot of money on that. It's still in the process of being built right now. Hopefully it'll be here soon. Starting to get impatient. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna take my content creation to the next level, because like on my PC right now, it's not a slouch. You know, it has a 2080 Super, but like whenever I'm decoding videos and stuff, let's say whatever video, if a video takes me 20 minutes to decode now, my new computer, because I have a I have put an AMD what is it, a 5950X in there, it's only gonna take me like 5. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a hell of a buff, man. Yeah. Yeah, and engraving books, they're not cheap, right? Like, they take some time. Oh, that's nice. Perma shield sounds good. Turn the chat relay on so that way YouTube can see what we're talking about.
Ищите плиту с буковыми!
Interesting. Yeah, I was also thinking about maybe doing Paladin too, because, you know, who doesn't need a tank, right? Oh, it's definitely going to take some time to get used to. Right.
Всех перебили? Ну-ка, обернись. Рано или
Yeah, and that's what I've
есть.
told people, you know, is like the
Он
key.
один пырнул Мартина, и
The
сильно
question
так
always comes up
хрипнул,
with,
сам
you know,
не
about
убил,
this
так
game being
отрава
pay to
докончит.
win.
Ну, гад.
And yeah, they always worry about, you know, acquisition of currency and stuff like that. As long as you play alts, you know, instead of just focusing on your main all the time, as long as you play alts, you know, you acquire currency really fast, from what I understand.
Эх, ни минуты покоя.
Ну что, нашелся господин Аман? Разбойники, говоришь? Разберемся. В молчащих холмах веками не шумели и теперь не будут. Всех поймаем и отправим под суд.
I have actually not tried Paladin yet. Plan to, just don't know when yet. What class do you main, Cole?
Эх, ни минуты покоя.
Artillerist. Oh yeah, ping. Yeah, I can definitely see where there would be a bit of an issue.
Ребят Ламбера они подтянут, ну-ну. А больше Артас ничего подтянуть не хочет? Может, ремешки затянуть? В его лагере провианта еще на неделю хватит.
Nice. You play PvP a lot, or just PvE? That freaking guitar, man, cracks me up.
Телепортироваться строго из центра.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I actually haven't tried the PvP yet. You know, because right now, you know, on the Russian server, I hover around like the 200 to 230 ping. So it's not a great ping, but you know, it's definitely disadvantage.
Вы слышали вчерашнюю проповедь?
Проходи мимо. Не видишь, я делом занята.
Yeah.
Ламбер мог бы сам ко мне заглянуть.
Yeah.
А то как стал
I'm on the East
капитаном,
Coast. I'm in
или
West
кто он
Virginia.
там,
On
так
the East
весь
Coast.
такой занятой. Фу ты, ну ты, куда там?
Да будет милосерден.
Вы же искатель. Возьмите меня с собой.
На молчащих холмах шуметь запрещено.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's funny that you know that. Yeah. Yep. Country roads. Absolutely.
Эх ты, Лина. Не понимает, что ли, что у меня служба? Ладно бы мне насолила, так она всем ребятам аппетит попортила. А в нашем деле без аппетита никак. Вдруг война, а мы голодные. Эх ты, Лина. Не понимает, что ли, что у меня служба? Ладно бы мне насолила, так она всем ребятам аппетит попортила. А в нашем деле без аппетита никак. Вдруг война, а мы голодные.
Я, кажись, разбойников видел.
I found a clue. Guess we'll kill this guy here.
Люди Ормака прочесывают восточные руины. Горбаш ищет в речной долине. Им нужно время. Оставайтесь в лагере и отвлекайте стражу.
No. I actually was not an army medic. Believe it or not, whenever I was in the army, I was actually in a branch of military intel called geospatial engineering. Right now, I'm actually the senior dialysis technician at my clinic, and I just received a promotion, actually, where I'm now a preceptor, so I'll be training incoming employees. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Business? Welcome to the chat, man. Is this game easy in terms of combat difficulty? When you first start, I think it does a very, very good job of kind of holding your hand and doing a good job of easing you into getting used to the combat. Is it easy at first? Yes, it is. But it does a pretty solid job of progressing you into the more difficult stuff. As you get further along, especially whenever you start getting into your 30s and 40s and definitely closer to 50, the dungeons and stuff, they get pretty difficult. And actually, Cole here in chat, he is a veteran since 2018. He's been streaming Lost Ark on all 3 current servers. So he's definitely what I would consider a Lost Ark pro at this point, for sure. He can definitely tell you, you know, it's not easy by any means. And like the end game raids in Lost Ark are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, as a classic example, like the next update, what is it, Cole? Like the last 2 raids right now, they're so hard that most people aren't even doing them. So they're adjusting the system a little bit. Now they're introducing a save point system where you can come back as you hit like certain key points in the raids. I think all of the raids, right, Cole, there are 3 distinct phases. The most common raids that are being done right now are around like 20 minutes per phase. But this new raid that's coming in this next update for the Korean version is 6 distinct phases, and they said they can take up to like 40 minutes a phase.
Все ходят, горланят, не молчащие холмы, а балаган какой-то.
Yeah, those raids kind of remind me of like what the Binding Coil raids were in Final Fantasy XIV, like just absolutely nuts. So yes, actually that's Frisco, that's a very good question. So the developers stated during their last event that they are actually going to be introducing a save point system similar to like what Final Fantasy XIV has. So that way whenever you finish a phase, you can come back to it later. It's basically, 45 minutes a phase, for a lot of people, especially like the more casual audience, they finish one phase and then that's going to be it for the night. So they're looking about, doing a raid that's going to literally take you pretty much all week. I hear you, Frisco. I hear you, man. Yeah, I'm 37 years old. It's hard, especially if you got back problems. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel and you're just now tuning in, don't forget to hit that follow. Or if you're tuning in from YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe and the notification bell. That way we can chat some more, talk Lost Ark, talk MMOs, talk all kinds of good stuff. I definitely like talking to new people, man. You guys, so far, you guys this morning have been awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Так никто же не знает, курья ты башка.
And heck, I think after today, I think we actually are going to hit our affiliate status. So that'll be awesome. Open up a whole new array of tools.
Ишь выдумал. Сказали, ищи плиту.
А ну заткнулись! Кто тут у нас скребется? Покажись! Убить мерзкую крысу! Живо!
Thanks for the follow, Frisco. Appreciate it, man.
Как оно, Урмак? Мы все в краю мучились на жаре. Скоро заново отстроим этот сраный
I think I'm finally
город.
starting to get the hang of the directional attacks in this class.
Речка есть.
Definitely a lot different than demonic there, Cole.
Вроде как полегчает.
Ooh, wait a minute. Go turn this quest in. So you guys looking at any of the other upcoming MMOs like Blue Protocol, New World, any of those? Cole, I might. That's one of the main reasons why I actually took that class to 50, because I'm highly considering maining demonic. You know, great damage output, great feeling class to play, and very flashy. I really like it a lot. I especially like the design. You know, the dual blades and all that. I absolutely love. Oh, you really refunded? How come? Hey, what's up, Sora? Welcome to the chat, man. Yeah, Blue Protocol looks amazing. Like, I'm not normally one for like that Genshin Impact, you know, type of aesthetic, but Blue Protocol, I think you're right. I think if they don't rush it and they do the combat correctly, I think they're going to be onto something special. I really do. Especially those who are really avid Genshin Impact players. I think they're going to absolutely just destroy Blue Protocol. I mean, Blue Protocol is going to, I guarantee you, they're going to have a huge rush of Genshin Impact players. Huge rush. Oh, I got you, Cole. I got you. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, man. Yeah, totally makes sense. So far, Sora, right now we're playing Scouter, which I picked up Scouter at the whim of one of our other viewers here. I kind of, you know, had like a viewer's pick, if you will, because I got Demonic to level 50. I played a little bit of Berserker, but I put it down mainly because at that point in time, I didn't know enough about the game, and I just kind of wanted to tap into some of the other classes. And so far, that's really it. I haven't played a lot of the classes as of yet. It's interesting to say, though, that each class does feel distinctly different in how they play, which is kind of neat. You know, because, you know, and a lot of times, you know, RPGs or MMOs, you know, you play one class and then you've kind of played them all, so to speak. You know what I mean? Yeah, Frisco, I totally understand exactly what you mean. Yeah, Lost Ark, yeah, Lost Ark actually took me by surprise. I first took note of it in 2017, whenever they, you know, put out that announcement trailer that kind of captivated everybody in the ARPG world, because everybody was thinking that this was going to be an ARPG. And it looked great. I was like, wow, like this looks really good for an ARPG. I might have to check this out. And then it kind of fell off my radar for a while. But then, you know, as time went on and they started making more announcements about it, it started piquing my interest even more. And then it fell off my radar again because I was just so busy involved with other games. And then the last game I was actually going to cover, which was Outriders, ended up being a huge, big old piece of doggy doo-doo, to say the least. Yeah, I've just been kind of rummaging from game to game, trying to find a game to main and have fun with. And that's whenever I was like, huh, I wonder what Lost Ark is doing these days. And that's whenever I kind of stumbled on MMO Byte's guide for playing the Russian version of the game. And I was like, okay, let's check this out. And I've been pleasantly surprised ever since. Like, the game is absolutely phenomenal. You know, it kind of turns people off with the whole isometric point of view. But if you give it a chance, the cutscenes blow you away. Like, anytime you get into a cutscene, it's just like, man, like, where's my popcorn? So I can watch this show. Like, it's awesome. Yeah, Outriders, man. Oh god, like Outriders had such a golden opportunity to be a truly great game. I was horribly disappointed that it had so many problems and then ended up being such a letdown to me. Like, it's like they didn't learn anything from any of the other games before it. Like, when you first launch a game, you don't nerf stuff. I don't care what you say you're doing. You're saying rebalancing, or this wasn't functioning as intended. I'm sorry, I don't buy any of that crap. That's bullshit. You nerfed it. Just say what you did. Just say you nerfed it, because you totally did. They literally drove the game, because I was a Technomancer main. And apparently they said that Blighted Rounds wasn't working as intended, because Blighted Rounds, I will admit, Blighted Rounds was really OP. The problem was that when they fixed it, they basically pigeonholed Technomancer into only one kind of build if you wanted to play in group play, because you couldn't use Blighted Rounds in group play, because if you did, if you couldn't get your kills, like if your teammates got your kills, you'd run out of your Blighted Rounds and your DPS would just go down in the dirt. So you couldn't even really play group content. So it's like, come on, like learn lessons from other games, like you know, MMOs, first-person shooters, you know, ARPGs. You don't nerf things. You bring other classes or other skills into line with that, so that way it doesn't feel like a nerf. And I mean, they just nerfed Technomancer into the ground, and it was just absolutely horrible. And then you take all the game's bugs that happened. Like, I couldn't even stream the game, because if you streamed the game, your game would crash all the time, like all the time, and then it would crash your stream and all this other, and it's just like, I don't feel like doing that to my viewers. You know, granted, I don't have a huge audience yet, quote unquote, but I feel that no matter how big a streamer or how big a YouTuber, it doesn't matter. I feel that if you're going to be taking content creation seriously, then you have a duty to your viewers to provide a good quality product. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to stream a broken game. I'm just not going to do it. And it was so incredibly frustrating, and it got so bad to the point, like, even the bigger YouTubers and streamers, you could tell that they were getting super frustrated. You could just tell. And eventually, you know, they all just threw in the towel. They're like, okay, this is exhausting. We're not doing this anymore. Yeah, Frisco, I totally agree. Yeah, you know, they should have known that their shit was broken. And what killed me even more is that they had a demo. And a lot of the issues that were in the demo never got fixed. And they had the demo out for like a month before the game launch. And then they chose not to delay the launch, which they should have. Like, if they couldn't nail these things down, delay the launch. Like, it's simple. Don't have this big corporate-minded, you know, issue where you just want to launch a game so that way you can get a money grab. Like, Outriders was very successful in terms of its launch as far as generating revenue, but as far as providing the product that the consumer asked for, hell no, it was awful. It definitely wasn't what I wanted. Not by any stretch of the imagination. It was absolutely terrible. It's sad when, as a YouTuber, I put out more content before the game's even launched than after the game is launched. Because it got to the point where there was just so many bugs and so many things going wrong with the game that I just stopped. I was like, I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. Because, you know, anybody who does content creation full-time has an automatic leg up, because, you know, they can keep up with everything that that's going on, you know, like bug reporting and, oh, you know, they squashed this bug, they squashed that bug. But me, it's like, by the time I get home and I make a video, well, hell, they've already got another patch out. So it's like, why even bother making a video at all? Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Sora. Yeah, absolutely. And what sucked is that everybody was so crazy about the amount of transparency that they had. You know, they were so open about everything with the game, and that was exactly what scared me. That was exactly what scared me, and I said that many times on stream while I was streaming the demo, was, you know, are they being genuine with their transparency, or are they playing this interesting little mind game about being so open that they're kind of hiding their flaws in plain sight? Run, 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 run. Getting lots of people in the chat. If you guys are new, welcome. Much appreciated for you coming and checking out the stream. Definitely got some interesting conversations going on. We're talking about a little bit of everything. You know, the MMO genre right now, as everybody knows, if you haven't been keeping up, you know, this is the year of the MMO. A lot of MMOs coming out in 2021. And for those of you who probably do know, especially if you've been keeping up with MMOs and you've been searching on YouTube, I'm sure the algorithm is pushing out all kinds of videos to you about the whole Blizzard Activision debacle and all this other stuff. So yeah, I imagine at some point in time we're probably going to be talking about that on the channel. Yeah, this Scouter class Sora is actually pretty interesting. It's a far departure from Demonic. You know, Demonic is a lot of what I would consider circular fight patterns, whereas the Scouter is more unidirectional, which is you know, taking a little bit of getting used to, but it's not bad. Like, I'm kind of getting used to it. Hey, what's going on, JB? Welcome back, man. Yeah, so for anybody that's new and you want to come back and you want to be notified whenever I go live again, I usually stream every Sunday. I haven't been streaming the past 3 weeks because I went on vacation and my computer almost blew up and work has been crazy. But yeah, we're back. We're going to be back to our usual Sunday morning streams. And I usually try to stream either on Monday nights or Tuesday nights Eastern Standard Time as well. So if you want to be notified and come back and chat and watch the stream, drop me a follow. Thanks, Sora. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'd love to have everybody back. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal today. Absolutely phenomenal. It's been fun. We even have ourselves a, what I consider a high roller streamer up in here too. Good old Cole. I definitely appreciate him dropping by my stream. If you guys haven't followed him yet, or you haven't seen his content, he is a Lost Ark professional. The guy's got over 3,000 followers on his Twitch. Be sure to check him out, man. He's got some great content on his stream. Cole, no, my streaming will hopefully improve and get to be a bit more frequent once my kids go back to school. Right now, it's hard for me to stream with my kids out of school.
Святоша, нас о тебе
Ah, yeah, that'd be awesome. Makoko cheer badge?
Спаси
Nice.
меня. Тогда
That'd be
я
great.
отвечу. Каменная плита. Кахар, помоги.
Oh, that's sweet, man. Awesome.
Что за хворь они принесли в эти земли?
Yeah, I'll definitely be picking up at least a couple more times during the week because I would definitely like to stream a little bit more during the day. But it'll be a lot easier once my kids are actually back in school.
А
So
вы найдите этого Кахара.
I got 4 kids, man. It's tough sometimes. Nah, all it means is just that my wife raped me a couple times, that's all. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Can't rape the willing, right? I'm not gonna lie, this class is growing on me, JB. Once you get used to the directional stuff, that's the key. You gotta get used to that directional stuff. Give me about 10 hours in, I'll be pro.
Это место я узнаю. Как не узнать?
Yeah, man.
Рафинитовые
Yeah.
копии. Отсюда по юго-восточной дороге.
Right now, my kids mainly play like Roblox and what is it, Minecraft and all that good stuff. My older son, my 10-year-old, he plays a lot of first-person shooters. He doesn't play a lot of Fortnite anymore, but he plays a lot of like Call of Duty, and I think he plays Warzone every now and then. What's this? Agent goes down on 1 knee and for 1 second commits 15 shots, which in total inflict, whoa, 1,000 hit. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's interesting. Not a bad little skill there. Okay, okay. Let's raise the attributes of this just for shits and giggles. Battery charge. That'll charge up our ultimate skill a little faster. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Because we can. And that's the other nice thing too, Chad, is that you can respec your skills at any time. Which makes it nice. You want your freedom, JB? Are you insinuating that whenever you have kids, you can't have freedom? Is that what you're saying? Oh, hey, we got our first little dungeon. That was actually a little faster than what I thought it was going to be. So here you go, chattos. For those of you who haven't seen Dungeon, this is what the very first, like, little dungeon looks like. Oh. I should probably be killing these guys, because this is actually a decent chunk of XP. Gotta kill 8 of these guys, I guess. Get credit. Doesn't take very long. So whenever you're leveling, chat, and you're going through your main quests, it's best to take out these little red quests. For those of you who are familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, these are similar to like the fates. You roam too much and don't have time for it. And you hate kids. You're gonna be a grumpy old fart later, huh? Ah, who insinuates that I like kids? Hmm? Hmm? No, I'm just kidding. Kids are challenging, there's no doubt about it. Alright, so let's do hard. And that's the other thing too. I mean, I guess it depends on skill level really. But on demonic, I did every single dungeon solo on hard. And I feel it really wasn't all that difficult. If you tag it, you get it. So that's all that matters. So even if somebody else kills it, it doesn't matter as long as you tag it. Oh, fell forward again. Nothing down there. I always go looking for Makoko seeds. I really should bring up the little map on my my phone to show the locations of the Makokos, but I never do. I don't know why. Do you have to grind? Yes. Yeah, you do have to grind. There is crafting too, though, I do believe. Right? Coal. Which I haven't really gotten into a whole lot of that. Is the game hard on the PC hardware? You mean like as far as running it? Is that what you mean by that, JB? No. No, not really. So what's nice about the isometric point of view is that it's very efficient because your graphics card does not have to render a crap ton of polygons because you're at a fixed point of view. If you're in a 3D space like, say, New World, it has to render a crap ton of polygons, and even the ones that you don't see, it has to kind of pre-render them. So that way, if you happen to pan around, then they're already loaded. So that actually opens up a whole new realm of possibilities whenever it comes to cutscenes and so forth. The cutscenes in this game are absolutely amazing. Like, they will blow you away because you're not expecting it, which is kind of cool. I gotcha. Yeah, I would say you'll be totally fine with that. Yeah, I'd say give it about maybe 2 or 3 more years, man, and ATI is going to be caught up with NVIDIA. NVIDIA better get their shit together and stop taking advantage of their consumers. My new PC that I got on order from Origin PC, it's got a 3090 in it. And I've had to pay an extra $1,700. Pretty rough. Oh, you're in the Air Force. Nice. What's your MOS, man? MOS, your job. Almost died right there. Force protection. Is that like MP? Military police?
Не тычь в эту дрянь пальцем, Смурк.
Cause yeah, when I was sort of secure high vol. Oh,
Да не
okay.
боись, я
I gotcha.
ножичком.
So you're basically assigned to special
Как
detail,
череп вскрыл.
like officer escort and stuff. That's nice. You got the cushy end of it. Yeah, when I was in the Army, I was a geospatial engineer, so we produced tactical decision aids for field level operations. It is a nice job, a lot of fun. Yeah, we did a lot of satellite imagery analysis. That was the bulk of our job. All right, definitely starting to have fun with this class now. Fairly enjoyable. Not bad at all. As I probably almost die. So I am the senior dialysis technician of a dialysis clinic. I've actually been working for them for 7 years. I just got a promotion effective this week. In which now I am a preceptor, so I'll be training new employees to do what I do. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this work week has been interesting. Been a little rough. Class is so cool. I'm so glad I tried this, JB. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really have much interest before. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun so far, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely enjoying it. And like I said before, I think it's one of those things that, you know, once you get used to the directional aspect of everything, it's not so bad. Oh, alright, got that Makoko. So it's probably gonna look very similar to what you saw in the demo portion, because that pretty well gives you a rundown of all the skills for the most part. Whenever we first started. But I mean, granted, that wasn't all of the skills. So there's still a good bit more that we didn't see.
Что на этот раз, Кахар? Надгробие с эпитафией?
And this guy right here, JB, he's a very interesting character. He's got his own motives in this whole thing. Like, he's got a taskmaster, but he's got his own motives. And he's a badass too, so.
Наивность смертных. Пора навестить достопочтенных жрецов.
I think he's a little bit of a hybrid. Oh, you did not do what I wanted you to do. Ow. Yeah. Would help if I would launch my directional attack in the right direction. Oop, out of rage. Alright, he's almost dead. There we go. I'm not sure. Hey, Cole, on the scouter, can you actually upgrade your drone? I think you can, right?
Если они доберутся до собора, нам нельзя медлить.
No, you can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Missed opportunity there, chat. Missed opportunity. Alright, so we completed that dungeon on hard. Now, mind you, like I said, you know, this is just a little beginning dungeon. They get more complex and complicated as you go along. And harder, for that matter. Alright, so we got some new gear. I look like a train conductor. That's funny. Look like a steampunk train conductor. That's hilarious. Oh, Mr. Billy Badass himself here. Oh, you can go back up. Oh, maybe not. Oh, never mind. I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. Mine's not working very well right at the moment. Not gonna lie, I'm still tired from work yesterday. Run away to safety. Round these guys up.
Они укрылись в соборе!
Alright, go inside, rescue these guys. Round up all these baddies.
Демоны повсюду! Беги!
Over this side, rescue these guys.
Скажи, что это просто страшный
Rescue
сон.
her.
Спасайтесь!
Oh, get out of here.
С завтрашнего дня я в завязке.
Oh, cover you. It's funny that playing this class, I just think about Tropic Thunder. Eat land, motherfucker!
Помогите жрецам.
Ow. I'm sure Cole is probably cringing watching my gameplay right now. Like, what a noob. Alright, got through that little major area. There's Billy Badass again.
Скажешь последнее слово? Можно даже два.
Oh, thanks, Jugs. Thanks, Jugs. Knew I could count on you to tell me the truth, man.
Как грубо. А волшебное слово? Ты ведь жрец.
No, Cole, I have not tried Artillerist. After playing this, I might actually try it.
Еще один. Может, молитвой лучше получится?
Демону не место в священном соборе!
Nice. Yeah, I might give it a shot.
Впечатляет.
I know he does a good bit of damage. I saw the new skins that they actually put out for the next patch. Man, the Artillerist skin looks awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Ваше свидетельство!
Я в порядке, Аман. Увы, только я.
Мне так жаль, ваше свидетельство.
Наши братья погибли, выполняя свой долг.
Я мог их спасти. То, что вы увидели, Искатель. Иным из нас предстоит смирить внутренних демонов. Если мы хотим победить демонов в Ветрании.
Не позволяй сомнениям отравить душу, Аман.
Thanks for the follow there, JB. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the family.
Демоны уже ищут ковчег.
So now I got you on YouTube and on Twitch. Nice.
Сейчас не время для расспросов, дитя. Нам всем надо отдохнуть. А утром я отвечу на твои вопросы. Даю слово Верховного...
Yeah, the character takes a nice nap.
Проснись и пой.
Yeah, I will say, continuing on the subject of New World, Cole, I will say, I really enjoyed logging in that game. As funny as it may be, I really thoroughly enjoyed logging in that game. Like, logging in that game, it was nice. You could just sit there with a nice Red Bull or a tea or a coffee or whatnot and just go cut some trees down, man. It was awesome. Of all the games I've ever played, New World has logging done right. It's like you swing that axe, man, and the tree, literally, I mean, you hack it down and it falls down, you know, it just doesn't magically disappear. And it's gone for a good while, you know, because whenever it's gone for everybody for a good while. I want to say they're on a respawn timer of like 10 minutes or something like that.
Славное место.
Wait. Do you actually have a... No. We don't want to talk to her yet.
А меня без за пятку цапнул.
5 рулонов
Yeah.
венского шелка за 10 медиков.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. I don't think we're going to see a lot of bots in that game. I think a bot in New World, it would be so complicated. I don't know. I don't even know how they would even possibly script for that, to be honest.
Так. А денек и впрямь начинается.
Говорят, в Берни и платье пышнее.
Хвала Руфиону, мы пережили.
I mean, could it be done? Yeah, probably. There's a lot of really smart people out there, but I just don't see where it would be
разделили ковчег
cost-effective.
первозданного света на 7 частей. Они поклялись спрятать их вдали от мирской суеты. Там, где смертные, чей дух слаб, никогда их не найдут. Если же явятся достойные, пусть ведет их орел, несущий меч, и пусть кровь укажет им путь к великой мудрости, и пусть дружба укажет путь к великой силе. Слова лютерана, первого короля Лютерии.
Вы понимаете, ваше святейшество?
Да поможет нам Руфион.
My father-in-law is texting me about a boat. He wants me to buy a boat so bad. I don't understand why.
То, что вы видели той ночью, Искатель, я должен объясниться. Во времена второго вторжения демоны были изгнаны, но они оставили кое-что в нашем мире. Красную луну. Ее сотворил сам Казерос. Она затмила солнце, и ее тусклый кровавый свет, столь привычный фитронийским созданиям, залил Акрасию. Красная луна угасла, когда Эзда повергли Казероса.
To be totally honest, JB, you know, comparing Lost Ark to New World, you can't really do it. Because they're two very niche games. It would literally it would be like comparing apples to kiwis. if that's a good analogy, which I think it's a very truthful analogy. And I think Cole would definitely agree on this. You know, it's one of those things that Lost Ark is going to give you an entirely different experience versus New World. You know, with New World's PvP system, you know, you can flag for PvP in the open world, and it kind of gives you a risk-reward type of thing. You know, if you flag for PvP in the open world, you get a bonus to everything that you do, so it's kind of worth it. But at the same time, you know, you've got that full 3D immersive view versus Lost Ark, which is, you know, this fixed isometric view. So yeah, they're definitely going to give you different experiences. Both games, though, I will say I found very relaxing. Like in this game, I love to just, you know, grind. Yeah, I'm old school Final Fantasy 11 player, man. Like Final Fantasy 11 Online, I played for a total of 8 years, and I actually had like 3.5 years of actual gameplay time. I don't even want to talk about that. Definitely not. That was during a very dark time in my life. I definitely had an addiction problem. But all joking aside, you know, I enjoy the grind, you know, the old school grind, which Lost Ark gives you, you know, just running around, just hacking and slashing stuff, killing stuff, you know, doing your mindless quests. You know, I enjoy that. And anybody that's getting into an MMO for the first time, if they don't understand the concept of, you know, MMOs are going to be grindy, whether it's a quest grind or an actual, you know, mob grind, you're going to have some sort of grind. And I think that's what a lot of new players don't understand whenever they get into MMOs for the very first time is, you know, they kind of expect this instant gratification. Well, there's no instant gratification in an MMO. When you play an MMO, you know, you're in it for the long haul. And I find it very frustrating when everybody's like, oh, well, this game sucks because you have to grind for 20 hours just to get something done. And, you know, I'm like, it's an MMO. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But then I have to take a step back and realize that, you know, they're too used to, you know, like Fortnite or, you know, Warzone or any of those other ones. Yeah. You hated Ion? I played Ion the Tower of Eternity. I actually was the Legion leader of the Divinity Disciples of Ion Legion. We were the #1 Legion for a long time. Yeah, that was during another dark period in my life as well. Yeah, I played, I was actually one of the very few North Americans who actually played the Korean version prior to the North American launch. So going into North American launch, I already had like 8 months of the game under my belt. So I had a huge advantage, but yeah, I ran Divinity, and we were the #1 Legion in the game for quite a while. But eventually I burned out hardcore, and that's what also whenever I started my EMS career too, and that just took up way too much time, so I had to relinquish my duties and pretty much resign from, well, really gaming altogether because I just didn't have much time. You know, working 80 hours a week kind of does that to you. And I mean, like I said previously, you know, with Lost Ark, you know, not even leveling efficiently, I took Demonic from 1 to 50 in like 30 hours. 30 hours total. And like I said, that wasn't even doing it efficiently. Cole could probably give you a better idea of, you know, how a master player could go from 1 to 50 with any class in probably half that time. Because I've seen numbers put out saying that you can go from 1 to 50. If you know what you're doing, you can go from 1 to 50 in like 16 hours or something. Something crazy. I would assume that would actually be with some boost, though.
На молчащих холмах шуметь запрещено.
Yeah, sure, absolutely, Cole. Is it I Am Fox? I've watched some of his stuff. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I find Lost Ark to be very relaxing. You know, you can just hop on there, do some grinding, you know, not get overly stressed out. Okay. Yeah, Omnipower. I think I've actually watched some of his stuff too. I'll know as soon as I look him up. Pretty good with faces. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Have I seen... Actually, no. I don't think I have. Oh, wait. Yep. I recognize him. I recognize him with the beard.
Was lagging.
Yep. Send him a follow as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish I had more graphics experience. All my assets that I've used for all my YouTube videos, intros, and all that stuff, I've done myself. You know, with some moderate difficulty, but I always manage to get the job done. I just wish I was faster at stuff, you know.
Дедушка меня бестолочью кличет, только я на него не обижаюсь. Пусть я грамоты не разумею, зато лошадки у меня вон какие, холеные. Здоровенькие, ласковые. С животинкой поладить это ведь особый.
I see the chat is building back up as far as the viewers go, so for anybody that's new to the stream, welcome. Hopefully you'll find everything to your entertainment satisfaction here. We are just talking MMOs and hanging out, playing some Lost Ark, talking about, you know, things that are coming in the future, just having a good old time. So if you're new to the stream, by all means, please drop me a follow if you want to join in future conversations and see future content. I also post on YouTube. I stream to YouTube as well. All kinds of good stuff. Got future content coming out for both Lost Ark and New World, as well as a whole plethora of other games. I'm a bit of a variety everything. Streamer, YouTuber, all that good stuff. Which actually, I'm probably going to end up putting out some content on Godfall here before long, too, since the new expansion, or I shouldn't say expansion, the DLC is dropping, I think, on the 10th, I believe. So I'm probably going to have to go hit that up a little bit, see what all that's about. Give some of my old Godfall subscribers some content to chew on. Got our mount. Don't want skills. Take a look at the collectibles. We've only got 80 Makoko. Shoot. The only news about Diablo 4 that I'm aware of is that there is no news. Of course, with everything that's going on with like Blizzard and Activision. Man, I don't know. It's not looking good for Blizzard, though. Not looking good. Especially since they fired their president, and now the you know, the CEO of Activision has stepped in and taken over Blizzard. I mean, here's the problem, though. So they've lost not only, you know, this whole Blizzard thing hasn't just affected WoW. You know, it's affected the company as a whole. And there are a shit ton. No, let me correct that. A metric fuck ton of people who will not ever buy a Blizzard product again. And we haven't even actually seen the real case yet. So if they release now, before the coals have died down from this thing, I think it might be a grave mistake and a business misstep on their part. Because they will lose a lot of business. So I don't know. I think we might see further delay as far as Diablo 4 goes. I really do. I don't look forward to launch this year. Maybe they'll launch second quarter of next year. But right now, man, I don't know if it's in the cards for this year. I really don't. Because you got to figure, too, you know, some of their teams, you know, especially like graphics artists and stuff, a lot of them are cross-project. You know, they're not just assigned to Diablo. You know, you're probably going to have graphics artists and coders and stuff like that that are assigned to, you know, World of Warcraft as well as Diablo and any other projects they might have on the back burner that we don't know about. So there's a lot going on for Blizzard Activision right now that is obviously not in the public eye, for sure. So I'm not looking forward to, you know, seeing what's in store for Blizzard, because it is extraordinarily unfortunate for everyone involved, especially the innocent parties. Yeah, absolutely, Frisco. Yeah, the PR handling of everything with this whole thing has been definitely lackluster. Ah, thank you, Omni. What's going on, man? Appreciate you. Yeah, Cole told me a good bit about you. He actually linked one of your videos. I'll be definitely sure to give that a watch. I've watched some of your live streams. I've actually, I think maybe last week or so, I actually had one of your live streams up on my phone while I was cooking. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So guys, so for all the viewers that are watching right now, I will say that the Lost Ark community, given the fact that the game hasn't even launched in North America yet, the Lost Ark community reminds me so much of the Final Fantasy XIV community that it's not even funny. Like, everybody is so friendly and everybody's so helpful. It is unbelievable. Like, streaming for me of Lost Ark has been one of the most enjoyable experiences, because I get people that come in the chat and they're just like, hey, how you doing? You know, how you enjoying the game? And at all levels, like all levels. Like, you know, we have Cole here, for those of you who are just tuning in. Cole here has over 3,000 followers. He hops in my stream. I'm a small streamer, and he's been extraordinarily helpful. He's like, hey man, let me help you out. Like, it's absolutely phenomenal. So anybody that has their doubts based off of community alone with this game, rest assured that you're going to be getting into a great community. You really are. Yeah, see? Omni, yeah. So, yeah. I know a lot of people, they refuse to get into MMOs because they don't like the communities. WoW is one of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I played WoW for about, I don't know, maybe a year and a half to 2 years, and the community was terrible. From the very beginning, the community was terrible. Full of toxic players, just total trash talkers, and it's like, why? Like, it's a freaking video game, man. I mean, I'm sure that there are plenty of people within this community, too, that exist. You know, as with all games, for sure. You know, I'm not that naive, but overall, the experience with the community is absolutely amazing. Because I think I almost want to say it was like a couple streams ago, someone actually asked me, they're like, hey, you know, what's your idea about the community? What do you think? And I'm like, well, what do you mean? And he said, well, you know, I like getting into games based off of the community. He's like, I'll play a game that looks like total dog doo-doo, but if the community is great, he's like, that doesn't bother me. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, insanely toxic for sure. Yeah, Fortnite's one of them. Fortnite's community is horrible. Yeah, CSGO? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. You're also dealing with a lot of old school sweaties in there too, though. Yeah, you're dealing with people that have been around since Shroud's time. You were in the League of Legends community for many years before you quit cold turkey, full of immature, toxic kids, and hated how it affected me. Yeah. Yeah, that's the, that's part of the MOBA culture, for sure, in which I love MOBAs. You know, I play, I actually play Wild Rift on my phone, and, I enjoy it. Like, for a mobile game, it's quite awesome. I enjoy it a lot. I played Paragon, you know, pretty much religiously almost every single day for 2 years for several hours a day. Absolutely loved that game. And unfortunately, you know, Epic Games shut that down for Fortnite, so I kind of have a chip on my shoulder with Epic Games. But one game that I'll be streaming and playing as well is one of the remakes from Ace, one of the leading players in Paragon. Yeah, Mobile Legends I used to play. Yeah, I used to play that. If you ever played Paragon, Paragon was a great game, but Predecessor is actually the new kid on the block, and Epic Games actually gave them funding. They like gave them like $1 million or something like that. It's all the old Paragon assets, which is pretty awesome. You know, it kind of appeals to everybody that you know, that played the game once before. Yeah, then you definitely need to check out Predecessor. You'll see me cover it on my channel for sure, because it just looks absolutely phenomenal. I've played one of the betas so far. I missed out on this last beta, unfortunately, because I didn't realize that you had to request access. I thought, because I was already involved in it once before, that I would just get automatic access, but unfortunately for me, that wasn't the case. I was like, oh man. I was kind of upset, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I actually enjoy Wild Rift more than Mobile Legends, to be honest. I feel like Wild Rift is overall better balanced, and it also has wards, which makes it nice. I'm a huge ward fan. I don't like playing MOBAs without the ability to use wards. Oh yeah. I don't know that I could play a Diablo game on mobile. Yeah, I know that, Omni. Cole told me to actually try out the Artillerist, in which I might do that. Isn't the female counterpart of the Scouter going to be available? I forget.
Грета, это ты? Милая Грета, подай водицы. Умоюсь,
Actually, let me bring up classes that will be. There's nothing wrong with that. He loves the class. Let me see. Lost Ark. Classes. So you're gonna have Gunslinger, Artillerist, Deadeye, and Sharpshooter, JB. Those are the four classes that you're gonna have available in that particular line. Oh yeah, you're right, Omni. Yep, you're right. I'm actually considering trying out Deathblade as my next class to test. Either that or actually trying Paladin. I might actually try Paladin. Yeah, 15 classes, in which I think they're going to try to add the other classes as quickly as possible. I have a feeling they're not going to drag that out too much. Is it really Omni? Yeah, they have a lot of CC, right? Hard CC? Deathblades do? Super armor. Yeah. It's like why they're using skills, right?
Сыпь пошла.
Еще один хворый. Не, вроде ясв не
Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see where that would basically be ridiculously OP, because it's like once they get a hold of you, it's game over. Especially if you get multiple of them, I'm sure.
Сыпь, кровавый кашель, горячка, нарывы и язвы, а потом... Когда видишь, что эта хворь делает с людьми, понимаешь, иногда смерть — высшее милосердие.
Еще один хворый.
Yeah, that's not very nice, is it? Yeah, I actually haven't gotten into the PvP aspect yet. I plan to, as soon as I kind of get unrusty. After not playing for 3 weeks, I'm definitely rusty compared to what I was. I would fumble with all the skills for sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure, man. Oh, now why are you engaging all the way over there? Well, the good news is, JB, that there are still a lot of really cool classes to play. You really can't go wrong with any of the classes, to be honest. Like, everything plays so nice, and everything is super flashy, so... I will be right back, chat. I think I got some company here that I wasn't planning on. All right, chat. Sorry about that. Father-in-law came over unexpectedly. He's very much into buying a boat right now. See if we can get some more questing done. I think we might get to the other zone, and then maybe we'll test out another class.
Я думал, вы ушли далеко вперед, искатель.
Boy, everybody's got the bunny rabbits running around right now, don't they?
Неспроста задержался в Леонхольде. Помните спаранги, которыми поросли заброшенные копии? Я уже видел их, но не мог вспомнить где. Его святейшество подсказал. Книга знахарей с иллюстрациями времен Второго вторжения. Теперь я знаю, что за хворь пришла в эти земли.
Collect that water. Let's see. JB, are there any other classes that you might be interested in? Let's see if we can test out another one real quick. Got just a little bit longer. Maybe we'll give a demo. Because it is going to be lunchtime, and I'm already starting getting hungry. Infighter. Okay, so we got an infighter. What else we got? What are the votes? I love these class intro cinematics, man. They're so cool. Ooh, a little bit of pixelation there. Wow, I don't know what the heck's that about. Yeah, I definitely know you're vocal. Yeah, I like the Korean version names. I think JB might have went AFK, huh? Ah. What's your vote, JB? What would you like to see? So far, we got Infighter. I'm gonna give a demo of another class before I go to lunch. Ah, so Infighter's got 2 votes. All right, JB. Well, let's do this. Since we've already got an Infighter with 2 votes, let's go ahead and check out what in the world is with this crazy pixelation. That is ridiculous. I don't understand what that's about. Let's take a look at the costumes. Boy, that's going to get annoying. Hopefully that rectifies whenever I actually launch the game. Yep, Infighter definitely shows a lot of skin. A lot of cinematics in the skills. All of them got a lot of cinematics in the skills, man. Some of these faces I'm just not a huge fan of. I like that one though. That one's not bad. I think I can deal with that. What kind of a hairdo is that? Hey, almost looks like mine. Of course, I guess it doesn't really matter. Not like I'm gonna be keeping the character for all that long, but I like that better. All right. Oh, what shall we call her? Let's call her Janie Mac. Oops. Oh, that's hilarious. Wondering if that's gonna go away. Don't know if that's gonna go away or not there, chat. Yeah, there we go. Not sure what that weirdness was. Never seen that happen before. Had to be some sort of in-game wonkiness. Hot MILF.
Я ждала тебя.
That's funny. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. Hot MILF, that's funny.
Твое появление предсказано в книге пророчеств.
Now, I've had some suggestions for Infighter before. That it might be something that I'll thoroughly enjoy. So, we'll see.
Призма всего сущего. Следуй за мной на свет.
So in Final Fantasy XIV, I was pretty diverse. I originally played Final Fantasy XIV. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a total of 5.5 years. I started as a Black Mage main. And then I eventually... What class did I pick up next? Oh, Bard. When Bard became a thing, I picked up Bard. And then when Ninja was released, I picked up Ninja. And when Samurai was released, I picked up Samurai. And also I picked up Dark Knight. I eventually, because I got tired of waiting in queues, I picked up Dark Knight exclusively because, you know, tanks always had the lowest queues. So my highest level in Final Fantasy XIV is Dark Knight. Now, what's interesting is that in Final Fantasy XI Online, I played Samurai exclusively. That was the only job that I mained. And when I retired from Final Fantasy XI, I had the most strength of anybody that played that game. And when I sold my account for $4,000. Infighter. Uses, okay, so Battlemaster is a light, using the Knuckle. Infighter is a heavy-hitting warrior, uses the Gauntlet. Soulmaster uses the Mysterious Amulet. And this is another one that I like. This was actually the first class that I actually took past level 10, was the Lancemaster. A lot of fun. A lot of fun, that class. Also very flashy. Yeah, JB, Lancemaster is pretty fun. Which, is it going to be available at NA launch? Let me see. I forget. It is not. Yep, no Lancemaster. So you have your Soul Fist, your Scrapper, and your War Dancer, in which War Dancer is what we're playing now, I think, right? Or is that your Soul Fist? I think maybe you're right. So is it Scrapper then? Is what we're playing now? Hey, what's going on, Deadly? So the game is not released in EU or North America right now. Right now I'm actually playing the Russian version of the game. My objective with my channel right now is, I've been streaming it. I try to stream it every Sunday to, give a perspective from a new player's point of view. We've actually got Cole and Omni in here. Sorry, trying to read. Cole and Omni are veteran players of the game, in which I know Cole has been streaming and playing the game since 2018. He's actually played across all available servers. And Omni, I'm not sure what his total history is, but I know he's been streaming for quite a while as well. So they are the right now the resident masters of the game in chat right now, and I am incredibly thankful that they are here. So yeah, I'm relatively new to the game. I just got my very first class to 50 as of my last stream, which was like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, Sharpshooter is an interesting one. Sharpshooter, I do believe, is available at launch. Beneath the which, yeah, Sharpshooter, the Ranger. Yep. So, but yeah, it's right now Deadly. They're probably right. It's rumored that the game is going to release in October. But yeah, if it's something that you're interested in playing right now, just to kind of give it a test, if you actually follow my bio to my YouTube channel, I actually have a guide up on how you can actually play the Russian version for free for the first 3 days. It gives you the guide on how to install Exit Lag VPN. You get a free trial of that VPN for 3 days, which will actually allow you to play the Russian version. And after that, it gives you, I've got a code in there that'll give you up to 25% off. It fluctuates from time to time, but it's only $6.50 a month for the VPN. So by all means, head on over to my YouTube channel and check that out if you want to try it out for yourself. It really is super easy. It's like a 5-minute guide, man. It does not take that much at all. Yeah, a lot of people have seen my video. Yeah, and I've got the links to everything that you need in that video as well, including the English patch. It's free for the first 3 days, and then after that, it's like $6.50. But there's a code where it can save you like 20% off. I've included that code in the video as well. Yeah, the game is region locked on all servers right now. So like for the Russian version, you got to be, connected to a Russian server. So you can use the VPN to spoof your location, and it'll actually think that you're from Russia. And it's totally safe too, I might add. There's really no risk to you. Oh man, I like her moveset. It's pretty awesome. See, let's summon some monsters. okay. Digging the moveset. Reminds me a lot of definitely reminds me a lot of Demonic. I like how she moves. Not quite as fast-paced. You gotta be a bit more deliberate. Demonic is very, like, very, very fast, very flashy. Yeah, so every month, you know, you have to pay the $6.50. I'm actually using Nord VPN right now, which it's more expensive. But it's because I use their like Pass app and all that stuff for password management. But yes, as far as raids go, yeah, there's a crap ton of raids in the game. They're pretty top notch. There's videos all over the internet with the raids, and any one of these guys, like, they're actually into the higher level raids, so you can watch them if you follow their channel. You know, I'm sure they wouldn't mind. I definitely like how she, So level cap is 60. Oh no, there's definitely more than one raid too. But level cap is 60, but everything opens up with the game at level 50. And as I said in the previous live stream, I have, with my Demonic, I never leveled it or touched the game outside of live streaming because I wanted to get a pure experience of approximately how long it takes to get from 1 to 50. And it took me about anywhere between 26 and 30 hours. Now, mind you, I want to express that it was not done in a efficient way for probably the first, say, 20 levels. I was doing a whole bunch of side quests and stuff like that, along with the actual main quest. The more efficient way of leveling is actually doing the main quests and just skipping all the side quests. You can come back to those side quests later. But as far as going from 50 to 60, that is your huge XP wall, so to speak. The level or the XP requirements per level from 50 to 60, each level is pretty massive. It'll take you a good while. But like I said, everything opens up at level 50, so you can experience the whole game at level 50. The PvP becomes available at level 50. Now, rumor has it that the PvP might actually change too, come North American release. That they might actually open up like 2 different branches. They might actually bring up a first branch at level 30, and then another branch, of course, which is what exists now at level 50. The efficiency meaning like the fastest way to get from level 1 to 50. So the fastest way to get from level 1 to 50 is just do your main story quests and skip all the side stuff. I would say a pretty good average if you're just like really hard-nosed grinding, probably about 25 hours. Which really in the grand scheme of things is not bad at all. Not bad. And as far as the raids go, the raids are pretty impressive as well. I can't remember how many raids there are, but there are a lot of them, and they follow a pretty traditional format. Usually they are 3 distinct phases, and like the highest level raids right now, they're like 40 minutes per phase or some craziness. Like, not a lot of people are actually doing the like final like tippity top raids because they're just so hard. Yeah, Sora, I've heard the exact same thing. I would assume that those are probably done with XP boosts. So, you know, between the grinding and the XP boosts, yeah, I would say that's probably a pretty accurate assumption. JB, if you actually go into my profile here on Twitch and go over to my YouTube channel, there's links to that video there. It's my Lost Ark, my 5-minute Lost Ark guide. It literally gives you a step-by-step for everything that you need to do. It's, I mean, it's super, super easy. It literally, the longest part is actually downloading the game. As far as getting everything else set up, takes 5 minutes. Okay, so I definitely like the style with this character. Like, this job is dope. Not gonna lie. Yeah, anybody who's watching and you guys want to play this game, head over to my YouTube channel, subscribe over there because I got a bunch more content coming out. But definitely hit up my 5-minute Lost Ark guide. It'll show you everything that you need, gives you all the links all right there for you, tells you exactly what to do. You can at least try this game for 3 days. Even if you just do it for 3 days, it's worth it. That way you can get a good idea if this is something that you want to actually play whenever it releases. Yeah, man, I totally agree, Sora. Like, just the feeling that you get whenever you actually impact, it's like super awesome. It's crisp, it's clean, everything's deliberate. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. So, yeah, End Fighter is the equivalent of... Let me bring up my browser again here. End Fighter is the equivalent of War Dancer. And then Soul Master is Soul Fist. Lance Master, unfortunately, won't be available in launch, which is unfortunate. Scrapper. What's this other one? I guess this is maybe Battle Master. I think Battle Master is available. Let's see what she's like. Okay. Oh my god, she's cool too, man. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, she's pretty cool. Her skills, man. Her skills. Cracking me up. Tank classes? Yeah, we can take a look at the tank classes. The one that's mainly out at release is going to be your Berserker and your Paladin, who is actually your really only true tank. Now, Lance or Gun Lancer is the other one, even though he's actually considered more of a DPS, but you can, from what I understand, you can tank. Oops, it's not what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what your, oh, actually, I can't change this one, but... I definitely think I like the Infighter the best, as far as those go. So we'll stick with this one in the test. That's pretty awesome. Beefy. Dragon anger. I love it.
Верховный творец и праотец младших богов.
Big ass gauntlets.
Он наполнил хаос
Weigh
первозданным
like
светом
200
и
pounds
создал
apiece.
звезды, и вечное солнце, и Акрасию, мир божественный. Многое забыто, и почти не осталось тех, кто помнит. Но все же они есть. Найди их, и не страшись тьмы.
From what I've been told, though, Berserker is probably one of the easiest tank classes to get into. If you're new to the game, that's what I've heard. Everybody recommend is that Berserker is the one to get into first. All right. So let's go back to character selection. Yeah, I don't know what that weird glitch artifact is right there. It only does it at this screen. So strange. As you can see, I already have a Berserker there. But alright. So let's go ahead and take a look at the warrior. The big chunky guy. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll just do that. Johnny Mackie. Alright. Ah, nice, Deadly. Yeah, it's fast, man. Like, I think all in all, the whole process only took me like a half an hour between installing and downloading the game itself. It did not take long at all.
Я ждала тебя.
It's funny, I think I've only looked at her face like maybe once.
Твое появление предсказано в книге пророчеств.
If you know what I mean. I think they literally could have made her character without a head and no one would care.
Граница миров. Призма всего сущего. Следуй за мной. На свет.
Alright, let me carry this 800-pound sword across the infinite abyss.
Высший порядок нарушен, и будущее миров окутал туман. Демоны, что пребывали во тьме Фитрании, пробудились. Они несут хаос и погибель.
Yeah.
Только одна сила способна их остановить.
In the words of Dr. Respect. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we got our 4 classes in this. Unfortunately, Destroyer will not be available on North American release. We will only have the Berserker, the Warlord, which is your gun lancer or whatever, and the Paladin. Let's take a look at Paladin first. See what all he's got going on. Their protection spells. That's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Digging his armor. Look at that armor. Chunky boy. It's pretty awesome. Alright. Summon some and see what kind of damage output we got going on here. That skill's pretty cool. Come on, let's summon a boss. So that form, I would assume, empowers those attacks. Wave of light. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat class. I could definitely see myself playing that. Got some very unique skills for sure. Let's see. I'm gonna show you guys this guy, the gun lancer. It's like a football player looking dude, huh? Alright, let's see. Let's see what his stuff looks like. There's his chain grapple move. Wait for the cooldowns. Get them to come back, and then we'll summon some mobs. That way we can get the full effect of what his skills look like on mobs. There we go. Pretty straightforward class. Nothing super flashy in my opinion. Really not my cup of tea. I can't really see myself playing it. I don't exactly like how his skills work. It's not quite my cup of tea. So Destroyer, this guy I didn't originally want to try him because I didn't want to be so disappointed that he's not going to be at North American launch. But so this guy in PvE raids, he's considered to be the highest DPS class. So just so that way everybody has that in their mind. A lot of charge up skills. Positioning is very important. Like, all of his skills chain together very nicely, but the like like I said before, yeah, it's a lot of good positioning required because his skills take so long to charge. But still, very cool class. Like, he just crushes everything. Like, it's absolutely insane. It's like effortless. He just squashes everything. Let's summon a boss. Oh, missed. Why positioning is important. Holy shit, it's Dizzy! What's up, man? So chat, this is Dizzy. This is my local Russian guru. Dizzy's been an exceptional help to me. Ah, I love Destroyer. So cool. Yeah, man, it's been going great. Yeah, I've been MIA for like 3 weeks now. Went on vacation, and then right as soon as I got back from vacation, work got slammed, and I've been working a crap ton. And then on top of that, I thought I blew up my computer. Oh, nice travel. Vacation travel or work travel? Ah, vacation. Deadly, to answer your question, so I get this question almost every single stream. The blunt answer is no, not in my opinion. Because there's literally nothing that you can buy in this game that you can't acquire in-game by just playing the game. And there's really nothing that you can buy that's going to give you a distinct advantage over somebody else. So as far as like the PvE, yes, you can buy level boosters where you can level faster, but the fact of the matter is it's PvE, so really who is it hurting besides, you know, your experience for the game? Like if you're a brand new player and you buy a character boost and you go from 1 to 50 like in just a few hours, are you really going to be learning your class very well? Probably not. But if you're a veteran player and it's like an alt and you want to level from 1 to 50 pretty quickly and you've already got a good fundamental understanding of the game and you've got something, you know, a background to base your experience off of, then you're really not hurting anything. And PvP doesn't become available until level 50 anyway. But the thing is that PvP is isolated. It's a separate system all by itself, and it's completely balanced just for PvP, and you cannot buy anything that is PvP oriented in the game. You can't buy anything at all. So the pay to win aspect, no, I don't consider it pay to win at all. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, Deadly, that, you know, you kind of, you play the game how you want. You're not really going to hurt anybody else by doing, you know, any type of boosting. You know, a lot of people don't like those type of microtransactions. I personally don't care, because it doesn't do anything to my experience. If that's how you want to interact with the game, then that is completely up to you and how you want to interact with the game. Yeah, I actually know there's a lot of people that don't like the idea of boosting at all, because for some reason they have this sense of entitlement that, well, because I'm not boosting my character and I'm having to grind through the levels, then no one else should be able to either. And I mean, I see it both ways. Like, I see it from that point of view, you know, but at the same time, if that's how you want to interact with the game, that's your business. And if somebody else wants to boost their character and interact with the game and play the game that way, that's their business. You know what I mean? I don't see anything wrong with it, but there are a lot of people out there that don't like those type of microtransactions, and they see that as pay to win. But what are you really winning? You're progressing faster through PvE content that, frankly, is considered doesn't even really matter. Yeah. And if you're gonna pay for boosts, you know, in the end game, I mean, you would have to sink thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars for it to even make any type of, you know, percentage difference. So maybe we'll make this guy, a destroyer, huh? Or maybe do paladin. Nah, we'll make this guy a destroyer. Because he's got a big hammer and we want to smash stuff. Welcome back, JB. Ah, nice, nice. So my main man Dizzy dropped by. He's the guy that I told you guys about earlier. He's my local Russian guru.
Руфион был всегда. Верховный Творец и Праотец младших богов, он наполнил хаос первозданным светом и создал звезды. Многое забыто, и почти не осталось тех, кто помнит. Но все же они есть. Найди их и не страшись тьмы. Ибо тот, кто следует за первозданным светом, не одинок.
All right. So yeah, let's see. What characters do we have at our disposal? Let's take a look. So I think next stream we will play Infighter, I believe. Because I've definitely got my... Boy, that's bugging me. I don't understand why that's doing that. But yeah. Next stream, I think we will definitely go with Infighter, because that is definitely a class that I very well might main from the very beginning of North American launch. Between that and Demonic. I love Demonic. Plays so nicely. But there's something about that Infighter. Don't know. Something about that Infighter. I absolutely love it. But let's go over to the chat. The strongest DPS class as of right now is actually Destroyer, but unfortunately Destroyer will not be available at launch in North America, but it will probably be one of the very first classes to be introduced to the game after launch, I would say, because I think there's going to be a much higher demand for Destroyer than any of the other classes that aren't going to be included at launch, but that's just my own personal opinion. And I think a lot of people that are veterans have said that it's actually a pretty close call between Destroyer and Demonic. So it's one of those things I think we'll just have to wait and see. Meta, can change as well, so. What class are you mostly interested in, Deadly? Have you actually looked at the classes online? Okay. Well, at least you're honest. All right. Let's see. We can... get rid of some of this. So we've got... no, this isn't really working out as well as I wanted it to. Yeah, I would definitely highly recommend, yeah, because I can't get this to rescale the way I want it to. Definitely check that link out. That gets you to the primary website and just look at the classes there. I will say that pretty much anything that you pick is going to be awesome. Like, you're not going to have any issues with it whatsoever. I think the biggest thing is deciding what kind of class overall that you want to play. Like, do you want to play a tank, or do you want to play a support, or do you want to play DPS? That's the biggest issue. Because if you want to play a support, then you're going to want to do Bard. Bard is really the only true support in the game right now. Now, if you're going to do DPS, I mean, you have a vast selection. And then the other aspect of, you know, the game too is, you know, do you plan on focusing a lot on PvP, or do you plan on focusing a lot on PvE? If you want PvP, then the pros, at least in this chat, are saying that the Deathblade is pretty OP right now in PvP because of a thing called Super Armor. So that's one thing that you might want to consider, is Deathblade, in which I like Deathblade. It's a very flashy class, and it's one that I may highly consider maining at launch to get go. But Shadow Hunter, aka Demonic, right now is also a good one. Very high DPS in PvE. And I do believe they're probably going to be the highest DPS for PvE at launch anyway, since Destroyer in the Warrior class is not going to be available. But you have a huge selection of DPS. Huge. Not really sure about that, Deadly. It all depends on localization, basically. So, but considering there's already a whole bunch more classes that are already, you know, done and balanced and so forth, it all comes down to localization with Amazon. So I honestly don't think that there's going to be huge chunks of time in between releases of classes. I really don't. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I'm going to be focusing on probably more PvE than PvP, but I will definitely dabble in some PvP for sure. But I will most definitely be playing probably at least 85% PvE. I love PvE. Don't get me wrong, I like PvP too, but I prefer PvP and like MOBAs over MMOs. Usually anyway. Yeah, typically if I'm going to play a PvP game, I go for an actual PvP game versus a PvE that has a PvE game that has PvP added to it. That's just normally how I roll. I will say that the PvE in this game is pretty awesome, especially if you're experiencing it for the very first time. You could probably go back through some of my older streams. They might not be on Twitch, but if you go to my YouTube channel, which you can actually get to via the links that are in my profile here on Twitch, you can see some of my older streams, and you can see like the dungeons and the cutscenes and stuff that I went through in that level 1 through 50 on my demonic, and it's really impressive. Like, what they do with the cutscenes is actually really impressive. Yeah, JB, I'm kind of the same way. But with this game, your PvE and your PvP builds are completely separate. Not really, because really it's all a matter of just allocating your skills. So you get all your points and all that stuff, and you just build your skills how you want to. There's really no grinding for it or anything like that. That's the one thing that I feel that they did right in this game, was the PvP system. Yeah. Yeah, there's no real grinding for any of that stuff. Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's 100% correct. Yep. Yeah, that is very cool. That's why it's easy to put to rest that whole pay to win aspect, because you can't really pay to win. You can't. There's nothing that you can buy that's going to give you a distinct advantage over someone else where it's going to ruin their experience or alter the other player's experience in any way. And to further expand on that notion, if you think about it, I've said this before, and I actually said this during my last podcast with Ginger Prime, is, the whole concept of a whale. You're either a whale of money or you're a whale of time. Anybody that has a significant amount of time to dedicate to one game is going to have a distinct advantage over someone else who doesn't have as much time. So there's nothing in this game that can't be purchased with your time. It's just a matter of how much time you're willing to dedicate to the game. So that's why it's easy to say that this game is not pay to win. I have time to take a couple more good questions, Deadly, if you have any more. Yeah, like Dizzy said, there's sets for PvE that you can purchase. They're just aesthetics. Dizzy, I am planning on my next stream probably being either tomorrow night Eastern Standard Time or Tuesday night Eastern Standard Time, but most likely tomorrow night Eastern Standard Time. But I'm getting back on schedule with my Sunday morning streams, man. And actually, I forgot to tell you, but I ordered a whole brand new computer. So I'm actually moving over to a dual PC setup. So I'm super, super looking forward to that. The computer I have on order is an absolute beast. Yeah, I've got a NVIDIA 3090. And I've got an ATI 5950X processor in there. So this thing, whenever it comes to make my content, like my YouTube videos and stuff, what would normally take me like 20 minutes to render a video, if it takes me 20 minutes, it's going to take me like 5 with this new computer. It's going to be amazing. I cannot wait. Super, super excited. Man, I don't know. I don't see the GPU prices going down at all this year, but who knows? Yeah, I plan on streaming more starting soon. I hope so. The kids are doing good, man. I can't wait for them to go back to school. They're getting restless. You know, we've been pretty busy with them though. You know, we've been doing a lot of stuff with them, we took them to the zoo and this, that, and the other, but yeah, they need to get back in school. They need to get that brain actively going, you know? Get to learn some new things. But yeah, once they go back to school, I plan on streaming a little bit more. You know, probably tossing in at least one more stream during the day, during the week. Hopefully, maybe with any luck, as long as my wife's agreeable, I can toss in a couple more days in there. So that way I'm not just doing like Monday night. Like maybe I'll do my usual Sunday morning stream, and then I'll do like my Monday night, and then maybe like Wednesday during the day, and then maybe like one of my other days off. It just depends, because my work schedule is also an issue too. I've been working a hell of a lot here lately. Yeah, I actually just cut it this morning. Yeah, I was looking pretty rough. Not gonna lie, I was looking pretty rough. I was in desperate need of a haircut. Been in desperate need of a haircut for like a week. Yeah, I'm not sure what the cost is for the 3090 in euros, but I would say it's somewhere along the lines of like maybe 1,200 euros right now, maybe? I'm not sure. Is it 2,000 euros? Yeah. Wow, that's insane. So with my computer, it cost me like an extra 1,700 USD. That's the sad part right now. Like, if you want a good graphics card, like if you want the 3080 Ti or you want the 3080 or the 3090, you almost have to go with the pre-built, because it's the only way that you're going to actually save yourself a good couple $100. Like, it's absolutely crazy. And I just dropped, my total build price was $5,400 on this new computer. $2.2. Oh man. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. And that's probably just for a Founders Edition too, huh? Yeah, well, you know, the coronavirus played a little bit of a part in it, but also the cryptocurrency miners played a huge role. Probably bigger role than Corona itself, because they bought every single 3090 they could get their hands on. All the 3000 series, man, they just gobbled them all up because their hash rate was just absolutely through the roof. So they could mine that crypto a hell of a lot faster. Yeah, it was a little bit of both. You know, there was already limited stock, and then the crypto miners, they just came in and just obliterated all the cards. They bought them all up. Yeah, I think it was like the first 30 days. Like there was only a select few PC builders that actually had any of the 30 series cards available. But then it was like another month or two after that before anybody could get their hands on them, because the scalpers got a hold of them. And then, of course, like I said, the crypto miners got a hold of them, like a massive amount of them. And yeah, it just obliterated the stock. And unfortunately, you know, then NVIDIA capitalized on that, because NVIDIA is greedy. And they just feel that they can charge their customers whatever the hell they want, and people will buy them, in which, to a certain degree, they're not really wrong. It's just not good all the way around. Like, the GPU industry right now is just absolutely insane. I absolutely hate it. It makes no sense. If someone would have told me 15 years ago that 15 years from then, I'd be paying $1,700 for a video card, I'd have told them they're fucking insane. But here I am 15 years, you know, into the future. I'm paying $1,700 for a video card. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally more efficient to purchase a pre-built, you know, computer, or have one built by, you know, one of the boutique companies like Origin or, you know, NZXT, you know, all them, because they just have them cheaper. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Like, I remember back in the day, I mean, granted, you know, my wife and I are very financially secure. You know, we're very comfortable. We're not rich by any means, but we're comfortable. You know, me personally, I still feel like $500 for a video card is really expensive, because in the grand scheme of things, if you think about it, an Xbox Series X costs $500. And it's the equivalent of a 2080 Super. So then you're getting into the 3000 series. A 3090 costs $1,700 on the low end price. Like, that's insane. Because next year, let's face it, next year Nvidia is probably going to have something even better than the 3090. So, you know, a console will last you a minimum of 8 years, right, for $500, versus a video card that you buy now, and next year it's already, you know, down the ladder a couple notches. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think you can get a PS5 around here efficiently. I think I'll run you, you know, $600 USD. Yeah, the gaming industry in general right now is just not in a good place. But what are you gonna do? Gamers got a game, right? But anyway, so gonna have to start wrapping up the stream, guys. It is almost 12:30 Eastern Standard Time, my time, which makes it lunchtime. So overall, had a very, very awesome stream. fantastic time. Had great engagement from the community. Got a couple, well, got more than a couple. I think we got like 5 new subscribers, I think, today. 2 of which high-profile Lost Ark streamers. Super awesome. Definitely looking forward to, you know, talking to them more, utilizing their knowledge of the game, and it's just been an absolutely amazing day. The amount of support that my stream has received over the past few months has been fantastic. Yeah, no problem, JB. I'm definitely glad to help you, man. Definitely glad to help you. It's awesome that I find myself in a position that I'm able to help you. And Deadly, same way with you, man. I hope that I catch you again here on the stream. Don't be a stranger. I hope that you enjoy the time that you have with the game. Hopefully you'll be playing today, both of you guys, huh? Be playing today. Test out those classes for yourself. See if this is something that you want to hop into and that it's everything that you expect it to be for launch. I'm excited for you guys. You too, JB. Gonna go ahead and get on into the outro. All right, everybody. Once again, yet another amazing stream, and thank you to all my viewers and subscribers across both Twitch and YouTube. It was an amazing time, got a lot done, answered a lot of questions, and welcomed some new members to the JMG community. I could not do any of what I do without the support of all of you. And as always, guys, thanks for watching.